Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Right in. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how would it get up there? Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Set that machine on fire. Shelter. Should be safe here. Shock's not gonna help me here. can't see anything. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with the shock arrow. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
There's the energy cell. Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the horse I'll fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala. Go.
Regala's inside. Hekarro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hekarro. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This fight is just beginning! If you want my blood! I will do what has to be done!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
I will pay this.
Still in this fight.
I'd hope to fight a legend! You're nothing but a tale for children! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story into you! Fight! Fight until death!
I'll take this.
Challenge! I once slew 3 people. Soon your blood will be mine! Don't give up the pain! Use it!
No more fire.
Split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree!
Feeling better.
The Nora! What years of salt when they should shed rivers of blood! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you... there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
What? You're spectators? But at least your rebellion. That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I wouldn't be so sure. So, Hekarro keeps his head in control.
Aloy, it is an honor. You can walk around the Outlander. There will be those who won't believe, but I...
With Lady Bright.
Here walks an ally of the Star.
Couch is full, but my pack has room. Hunt Thunderjaw, so I may get parts to fix the robot. Handle this.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
For a cook? Save the extra stock for later.
The rebellion needed to be crushed. You defended the coup. We thank you.
And watch it. Now that was impressive.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
You could take another look. You do me honor with your return. I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
The tribe owes you a great debt. You've earned this soldier.
And you're not ready for ink? That will help you stand out.
You fought well, Outlander.
Come back again.
Strength. All unite. My spirit sword disguised me.
Any news on your father?
Caro and Aloy brought us victory.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Katala's new arms? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them, even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy.
Right. Doesn't look like...
Yet. So, I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can...
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silent...
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good... After everything is...
Sure. Later. You,
I tried. I don't think... And you say she wants to...
I think so. I better get going.
Oh, you know where...
You flew? You know what? I saw we have visit. Does this mean we're ready to take...
Almost. I suppose you saw that...
I almost went up to her to ask. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes, but now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more. Probably both.
You sure? I know things must be...
I've already braved ocean. Why not a few immortals with lethal...
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering. She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to point that the Zeniths.
If you say.
I hope our new...
This Silence. He's the one who...
He is. Though I wouldn't He refuses to dole out his
Oh.
You know that special part of us? Yeah. He was born without that. I need to...
I'll be ready when...
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're... I heard you gave the Tenakth. I was half expecting you to burst in through this...
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death's... She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's... ready to head over to...
Whatever comes?
Have you talked to any of our...
Erend and I tried speaking to... But apparently our...
Charming, isn't he? I have to go.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the...
Thanks.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room, but that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my
Since when were you so...
Since you turned this into a waiting game. Modest success.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering us.
That doesn't fully...
No. But I'd be a fool to reveal. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how...
Okay, so your big plan. Let me see if I got this. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus,
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the core, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I knew I would one day require an army of assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be, and I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice. No. Thus, I devised a means to remove at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find, thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more important...
So you really didn't know they had their own
No. Unfortunately...
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here. Why create this? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinker.
They were a necessary safeguard. The Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting through the Sons of Prometheus, all while remaining
Why help Regalla take over? If you want...
Before Regalla's rebellion, battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja, even if I gained his, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat.
So helping a bloodthirst...
Yes. All Regalla craved was war. Against the Carja, she would have led the tribe into battle, which was precise.
While I was out there, I had a couple...
The tribe from across the ocean.
Their entire tribe was shaped around the disc. One of them, Alva, even joined me. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. From the ancient world, and what they shrouded the knowledge they unearthed, creating a pantheon out.
Yes, well...
Did it now?
So those run-ins, on one of them I teamed up with their expedition. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than...
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could... like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while... I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're for someone to live as long as she has. Well, your goals may be aligned now.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Survival is only a necessity. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one?
That fabrication terminal has been very useful.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Tatalo over kicking my ass.
This place smells wrong. No sandal wind. And the others up there.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be...
Call it what it is.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an... How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me.
So all this time, you didn't even know, and you trusted a group of Outlanders?
I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Carja down with me. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed Hekarro, and these Zeniths would have been the first of the... But because of you, my people will...
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle. Are you really going to fight a...
I have no reason to...
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Carja remain out of my reach. All I have left are the screams of the... So...
The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know...
You were among the enemy.
Why did you...
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo. When the Carja pushed into the desert, my brother's squad was among them. But the Carja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive. It was too late. I found...
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance. To tear down the Carja's cities and drown them. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me.
How did Hekarro... Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Carja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Carja
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Carja wanted to talk peace. A true Tenakth, when their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest. He showed himself a Carja-loving traitor.
And lost.
His mercy was just another. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. So with an army of soldiers, the day you got in my way,
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to... But if I'm to die, then it might as well be with the one who...
I'll let you know when it's time to move.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shining...
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. It kept says we'd have coffee. At some point, it became true. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back, but as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, beyond even what made Liz, I knew I had to help you.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that for She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept everyone at... She never wanted to share her. I think, in the end, she had... Sometimes I wonder if any...
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth after Far Zenith's attempt.
Yes.
She said... I think she regretted how things had...
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words, and that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far... not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith...
I'll go over the full layout once you've... Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible, dealing with heavy resistance. There are also printing facilities where the natural resources they've stripped...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to have a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to... After hundreds of years, comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy. Disaster can strike at any moment.
Have you figured out...
No. And he's been very I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the other.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including only a handful of us made it to our ship.
When Beta escaped, and I saw another one of the Zenith, who was she?
A dull star amidst... Unlike most of Far Zenith, amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals, and Verbena inherited... Her father had achieved great success. At age 24, she became the world's most... branding herself up. Someone who leverages their fame to influence.
What? Like a...
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley. Ever the optimist. When we established our colony, he built lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves, he flung his doors.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it.
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his...
What can you tell me about...
He was the head of the world's largest, and as such, had dealings with almost every major... It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the
What does one person do?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined, able to maintain control but beneath that exterior is a cold... It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing, the avatars of the Apollo, while we were painted as her...
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face.
So, Eric...
I believe he got worse over... On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable band of cutthroats, and even as governments abandoned human combat, he found success with clientele that required him more. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to... In them, he could go on ramp, though I suspect with...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed, though I'm sure he'd bask.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful...
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with Annika Murjani, for instance. She founded the Holonet's most successful... And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work. Our immortality treatments are... But then there were others, like Devin Miller. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished...
Why did you make the data channel?
I built that house as a safe place, not just cultural artifacts. Truly, some of the...
And you wanted...
Yes. I thought if it would bring a heritage data being... I'm sorry, I had to cut it. She needed...
You said before that you never were.
Out of necessity. Both when I did what I had to try to hence the data channel and the little...
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy. My past is always more than once I've lost everything. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let...
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten. I would say that I am...
Thank you.
It is I.
Your people keep mentioning the...
The visions tell us that the Ten flew and leapt into for us. To him, it is why the Challengers leap. And now, like the deeds of the Ten... So?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
What did Chief Akaro say when you...
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove. And there was little more...
Well... I'm honored he lent me his best...
Indeed.
Did you meet Til...
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her... Things will get ugly. You'll need every trick.
I would have it. Many soldiers died in the old world. We will endure on... Though, I am cured without an army of...
Leave that to me. Just...
As you say.
Look, I know you're probably not happy, but I want her on our side.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katala. Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than you. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless.
Just think of her like...
Yes.
I have to go.
Understood.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? with Regala out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
We need to get Sylens weapon to the Zenith.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be... I can hear the...
Varro,
Thanks. I found out a few... I was... So he... Vala...
You know, we never did get that drink and you never told...
I guess we never... No time like the prep. If...
You think it's time?
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun?
Well, see, during the war, for what? To die as thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other... And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw her.
Oh, but she did.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of... And the mad Sun King thought it'd be funny to have her run around his pack. He enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me something. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja is how the young prince snuck Ursa. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to... He got her everything she needed to just perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with...
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so Avad had to dress up.
She made Avad dress up like a...
As perfumed and powdered. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an...
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the board.
You were right.
All good stories are.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my...
Yeah, little bugger's got some personnel. Saved my butt with those Spectres. You know, besides, it,
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl...
You know... There was this... He realized I was having troubles. To be honest, I think we both... So... He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong, how every corner of it, and any fears I had about it. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron's...
He may have terrible taste in music, and that ale he keeps raving about is... I still plan on beating that stubborn face of it.
Try not to hurt him. I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle, for the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do...
Let's just try to all come back. You nervous?
I'd be lying if I...
The plan will work.
Right.
The rest of us should be zeniths for you to hack into their network, but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you expect?
I don't know. Once all this is over...
I don't know. If I go back... Or what they do to me for... Even if I somehow were allowed... Would I be willing to let the ancestors be buried? Would I dare challenge them? Or...
Who's this?
We used to be... I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line. We became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about...
I do. Who's this?
But apparently we became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm...
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get...
Come on, do I look... Kotallo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo if we die doing so.
I'd rather you both stay alive.
We'll try and...
I need to get going.
I'll be at the... May truth lead us to victory.
So, something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
What now?
I'll leave you be.
Then I... Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue?
I should be going.
I'll be making...
So, how...
I do not know everything that you... All that remains is to follow...
Thank you.
You brought us to... Oh, and by the way, to go back to the Tremortusk site before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
We didn't really get to talk about what...
There was no... If he were to knock, Varl's bravery was among the most distinguished of our tribe. When the fight... I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin.
I'm sure he'd be... Now that training time is over...
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith Bay.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will.
I'll see you soon.
It will be...
I feel this frost down to my bones. as good as it looks. One of Hekarro's marshals. A wounded hunter.
We have to go back.
Maybe they need help.
You need a medic.
But Dax!
First of all, what happened is clearly
This trail is really falling apart. Good use of this.
Kotallo, thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Evira should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. I think I saw Evira and another Tenakth at the valley entrance. Maybe I should head back to them. Great. More climbing. Good machine. A bad one, too. Deep wounds. Whoever took this machine down hit hard. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. Must be one of the missing Tenakth. Died fighting the machine. What a waste. There it is. The Zenith base. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone.
Understood, Aloy.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Anytime you're ready. follow you in. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Are we gonna attack or what? Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted. Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo. Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up. Just need to climb back up.
Stay low. What are we waiting for? Now we're talking. Can't beat house around. Anytime you're ready. I'll follow you in. It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way. Can we please leave the cave now? Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Are we gonna attack or what?
Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Oh. We're through.
Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres.
Setting them on fire.
I'll attack when you do. Look, should we go for it? Hey.
saw me.
Take it like a... Or a woman. Sorry.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment, we're lining back the charges.
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. grab it if you need it. Here we go.
Could use acid against it.
Anytime you're ready.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
It's here when you want it. This'll help. Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You don't know what the Hollow is.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Come and fight!
I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are ya?
Here!
You're done for!
We were made.
This is the end for you!
You're outclassed.
Time to shut you up!
You ready, little?
Okay, better.
Hit me there!
No!
He's almost done. Just a little more. I've got you now!
Come out so I can kill you.
I gave him the slip.
Thrill of feeling your fear.
I can take him by surprise.
Is this how you survived out there? By hiding? Let me taste the blood. I gotta
I got this.
You think hiding can change how this ends?
empty!
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
I better take the lift. Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I can keep going.
Why do you not value your life?
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
There is no reason to hide.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Take her down!
It's gonna take more. No! Oh, that thing's fast.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'll shut you down.
I can endure. You cannot. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Every bit as stubborn as Elizabeth.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Stop! I beg you! I can endure. You cannot.
Well, that did something.
Blast off!
This won't work, Tilda!
against the lightning. You don't have to!
You're not gonna beat me!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Can you keep this up? Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Wish to warn you. This is a mockery of the world Elizabeth wanted.
I can target its gold plating.
Hit her! And this! You cannot! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Don't make me hurt you!
There. Much better.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
against the lightning. Fight on, and you will lose.
I'm going with you. Right, next time.
You thought this would be easy?
Nothing's fast.
How long can you keep this up?
That suit won't protect you!
Let us end this!
Oh, it's quick! There!
Fight on, and you will lose! You can only endure so much! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Activate! Stop! I beg you!
Getting there! Oh, that thing's fast.
Enough is enough!
Well, that did something.
Target!
I'll shut you down.
I can endure. You cannot. Execute attack pattern Delta.
Gold tanks are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda! Quick!
Fusillade, now!
It's using its gold tanks to power its attacks. Gotcha now!
You were Elizabeth's heir, but now you've outdone her. Sticks and stones against the lightning. Against the lightning. Launch ordnance! I can endure. You cannot.
I better spin. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Engage thrusters! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Shooting those gold tanks might make an opening.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. can endure. You cannot.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. You can't stop me, Aloy!
Oh, that thing's fast. Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'm not going with you! There. Much better.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Fire a barrage! I can endure. You cannot.
That suit won't protect you! Acid's corrupt. Oh, it's quick!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me to
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
You cannot win!
Gotta get more ammo. I'll shut you down.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Against the lightning.
Gotta take out those bolt plates to stop those attacks. Powering up.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Take a dive. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Got it. That's all over it.
I can endure. You cannot.
Well, that did something.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not gonna beat me! Last one.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
can endure. You cannot.
I'm not going with you! The gold plates! They're powering its attacks!
Bombard her! Against the lightning.
I can keep going. That suit won't protect you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It's powering up.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Armor's off!
word, and I'll stay my hand. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage. Oh!
Execute attack pattern Sigma! endure. You cannot.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Take us up! I can endure. You cannot.
Well, that did something.
Target active!
I'll shut you down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda!
We could have conquered the stars. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I can do some damage.
I can endure. You cannot. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I can do some damage.
I can endure. You cannot.
Feeling better.
Fusillade, now!
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Strike
You're not
now!
gonna beat me!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Think fast. Oh, that thing's fast.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Take her down!
I'm not going with you!
Please, Aloy, stop!
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
That suit won't protect you!
Give it up! I can endure. You cannot.
I'll get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Glad I had this.
Blast off!
You're not taking me, Tilda! Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Is this really what you want?
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks. Quick!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Wasn't enough. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Cut that thing off!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda! Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental
I
ammo.
can endure. You cannot. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
The gold plates. They're powering its attacks. You're not gonna beat me!
the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Can you keep this up? I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
You think you can stay here and survive? Ask yourself why you're holding back. I can endure. You cannot.
I should aim for the gold plates. Well, that did something.
Target lock!
That helps.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, it's quick! That suit won't protect you!
There are no answers in death. Engage thrusters. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
It didn't have to be this way. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Hit her! End this! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Activate! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
Ash is eating away at it. Now to follow up.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something. You're not taking me, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Fire a barrage!
Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Making a dent in those gold plates. I'll cut you down.
I have you!
elemental ammo.
Strike now!
It's to power the attacks. This won't work, Tilda! Powering up!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'm out.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
You're not gonna beat me!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Okay, better.
Surely nothing is worth this pain. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'm not going with you!
Stop! I beg you!
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
Fight on, and you will lose! You fought well. Now live! I do not wish to warn you. Full power!
They're powering its attacks.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race. I can endure. You cannot.
A few more hits.
This world will die. You don't have to. How long can you keep this up?
Go down!
This world is finished! We must leave together! Give up now! I can endure. You cannot.
You're finished, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. I am the only way you get to live, Aloy! was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, that helps.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
face has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? The voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through sorrow and home. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled, my arms would always reach. You harden with your words, maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong when hurricanes come running from you. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am hope. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am hope. I am lonely